Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue with our Dyson Sphere project. The Flat Dyson Society is going to continue to create a flat Dyson Sphere. Alright, so I played for about 10-20 minutes this afternoon and I figured some stuff out. So remember yesterday I was kind of saying there needs to be a way to do science research without doing it in your without doing it with your in this guy, you know, where I was gathering kind of I was gathering all the, what do you call it, sort of all the matrices and then building the stuff from there. So I thought there has to be a better way to do it. And I read one of the pop-up messages, tutorials. I actually read a tutorial. And what it is you can set... So, do we have another science one? Yeah. So, let's put the science... So, once you've got the science lab, you can actually set it to produce the various things, or set it to research, and then it becomes a science lab. So of course, as soon as that happened, I stacked up 5 of them, and from my containers I started feeding out the sort of feeding the stuff out. So if you look, I've got a bunch of stuff in there, and yeah, so it's actually feeding it out into these guys, which are doing the research now. So my research is going a lot faster because it's doing this. Right, the other thing is I needed to create these for the power things, so that I can add more of these. Alright, so now these guys will take any extra charge and store it. So we've got, so those are the batteries up and running. Okay, the other thing is these guys weren't getting enough coal to actually do their job. So I kind of had to put a bypass that would, you know, sort of make sure that that's filled up. And we're pretty close to maximum power now. So I think what I'm going to do is let's turn this around. Let's add another 2 power stations and start filling these guys up. Okay, so now, yeah, we're producing more and recharging. Right, so all the batteries are charging up now. Yep. So all the extra power is being collected. So that should make up for the lack. Now you see we've been actually motoring through this stuff now because of that stuff. Hey Tater. So let's see what else we can do. Well, okay, I can queue that one up. That needs yellow. Oh yeah, we gotta get... Oh, that needs yellow. Where was that yellow thing? Should we hit yellow somewhere? Okay, not sure. See, now look, if I do... See, nothing in my inventory, but I can see what's happening with it. So I can keep my eye on it if I want it. Huh. Oh, so what are we... That's titanium smelting. Has to be processed. Alright, we got titanium smelting. But where do we make the yellow stuff? Oh! There. Okay, there it is. So that's yellow science. Alright, alright, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with all this yellow science. Or how to do this. We've kind of made this a little bit too compact for our own good. But you can kind of see it's all busy working. Now the other thing that we did yesterday is with our reprocessing of the oil. See, that's going down. This is going up dramatically because we've got it where what it's doing is it's taking hydrogen, mixing it with the oil, and producing sort of the graphite. So for every, okay, so it takes in two hydrogen, one oil, and produces one graphite and 3 hydrogen. So that's how we've been improving our hydrogen, by using the oil. So you can kind of see it's producing a lot more hydrogen, so it's able to keep these guys going quite a bit. Now I could increase these by adding more labs onto it, but I'm trying to keep the kind of ratio right. But we'll see how it goes. And yeah, see, it's getting all this stuff out there. So from the storage containers into the lab thing. Now I'm just trying to think. We'll have to see what it takes to create that other thing. Oh, Dyson sphere program. EMP ejector. Launch a large amount of solar cells. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that actually does. Storage, manufacturing, we've pretty much... Oh, this is the assembly. Got the research. Oh, Dyson sphere. Oh! Oh, so we can actually start building the Dyson sphere now. Okay. I don't know. So this requires steel. And got motors. Oh, I need more of those. Let's grab some more of those quickly. There. Grab more of those. Let's grab 100 of these. Maybe some more steel. Okay. Then if I sort that. Okay, now let's see if I can build one of these things. Do I need more of these guys? Ah, there we go. What is that? Grab from these. Grab from those. Alright. So we've probably got to build more factories to make more of those things. At the moment I'm not, quite sure what we actually need to do things and stuff like that. Okay, so we're getting the satisfaction. These guys are full of power. No, so we're charging up there. Right, so that's still working. I mean, again, we could do factories to do that. Seems like a lot of work. I'm getting a lot of sulfuric acid. Again, we're just breaking down that stuff. Now let's see, can I do any other upgrades? I might as well queue up some upgrades while we edit. I might as well queue those things up. You see, it requires yellow. So we can't make any yellow yet. That's where we're going. That's where we want to get to. So there we go. Burn the graphite first. Yeah, look. So these buildings, you know, that I used to do my science, can actually be used to research as well. You can set them to research. I found that out. So I'm not doing everything in my robot anymore. These guys are pumping out into this, and this is actually doing all the research. It sped my research up dramatically. Dramatically. Oh, there. Okay. Dyson sphere cannon. Alright, so I don't know how this works.
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
Yeah, you did. No, you did, but I didn't know where it was. I was looking for something like that, and then I had a brainwave this afternoon, and I actually checked. I actually checked the buttons, and I saw it over there. Alright, so we've got to make alright, so we gotta get solar cells. So where's my manufacturing? Let's just have a look there. Oh, I haven't got any solar cells yet. Okay, so I've got no solar cells yet. Alright, so that's pointless. It was my momentous occasion. Look how pretty that is. A solar sail. Oh, I've got to make... What? Wait. Got to make that. Sulfur and graphite. We'll make that. Plasma refining. No, oh, there. Photon combiner. Okay, so let's make graphene. Because a solar cell requires graphene. Yeah. It requires graphene. Okay. So, now, is it a chemical plant? I believe it could be. Graphene. Okay. So. Oh, we got new conveyor belts. Okay. Now, oh, wrong way. No! Oh, it doesn't really matter. Let's bring that. So if we took one. Okay, so okay. All right, now. What if I make and then right, and then we need this to be there. And there you go, it's creating graphene. Alright, so okay, we got ourselves so we got ourselves in a bit of a bind. Okay, why have we got ourselves in a bit of a bind? Is I've got no space. Unless... Right, so what do we need for a solar cell? Okay, what is that? Photon combiner. Prism. Oh, okay, so it needs glass. Yeah, well, just go, just hush. Damn it, woman. All I hear from you is jibber jabber. Constant jibber jabber. This is... Okay, so it's yeah, it is using through all, it's going through all this research pretty damn quick. Right, so I've got to get glass out here to make prisms. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Perfect. Oh, so I'm making prisms. Yes! All the prisms! Alright, so the next step after making prisms prisms plus electronic circuits. Right. So we are building electronic circuits here. Let's do this. Oh god, there's no space here either. Shit. Yeah, what if we use this area over here? Okay, perfect. definitely. Look, again, this is kind of like my first Factorio map, which was brilliant in its conception, but wasn't quite right. So it's all about learning what you actually need for the game and then building from there. Right. So these prisms. Now I wonder if I can put that. I mean, it's kind of almost at a point where I'd say, you know what, it's probably almost a good idea to, now that we have the knowledge, start thinking maybe about sort of restarting and looking at the design a little bit differently. That's kind of what a normal person would do. But I think you all know me way better than that. Okay, you all know me way better than that. We don't go in for that sort of jibber jabber. Redoing stuff, making it better. That's not our bag, baby. We take what we've got and we continue flogging that dead horse. We flog it. We flog it and it loves it. Let's see. We want to make... Oh! Yeah, we've got to search results. Okay, so if I pull that in there, pull that in there, and then that's going to do that. But then solar cell. If I bring this one, okay, and all right, now this is making graphite. So I'll bring this. Right. Go. Um, okay. Oh, there is the same. No. There we go. Oh, so does the... So now we need another factory. And this will be solar cells. Okay. Can you have two simultaneous outputs to a factory of the same? I believe so. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, so you can. Of course, it depends on how fast the thing manufactures. You know, so that would be the other thing. Well, no, because it wouldn't really, because you kind of, it's about being able to supply it and its manufacturing speed. So if one can keep up with the output, then having two, once its outputs was ever inside, it would be kind of way too slow. Ray receiver. So let's have a look here. I mean, so you see, it's putting it out, it's outputting it quicker than it's actually manufacturing it. So again, 2 wouldn't work so well. Let's wait for 20. Orbit 1 activated. Oh. Solar cells in total. Okay. Alright, well, why? Geometric group. So why is this not firing? Pitch limit. Oh, it has to wait until it's got the right thing before it can fire them off. Now, the other thing that I'm creating, what's this? Ray receiver. High energy transmitted from the Dyson sphere. Alright, so... got graphite. More of those. Oh, I got a bunch of those. That's 300. Chop it 200. All right. Any more of these things? Okay. There we go. Let's go 72 of those. Yeah, it said pitch limit. So what you've got. So I think it's waiting for the planet to rotate before it can fire the stuff off. See, pitch limit. target pitch. There we go. See how that's going there? No, defaults. Okay. There we go, activate. Hey, it's firing it off. Oh, that's still busy building. There they all are. I have no idea what this is doing now. Hey, look. It's building it. Generation capacity. Alright, so we could start. Now that we're building that, we could start putting power from there. See, as they're coming up. 1 megawatt. Ah, so now alright, let's put it over there.
You built a ray receiver, which can receive the high-energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and directly input them to the power grid. However, caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
Continuously receiving one. Hey, look at it, look at it. Yeah, so now what I could do is look at this. We are producing more than this thing can fire off, so you see the pitch is too high. So yeah, you could have these like all over your planet and stuff like that for different planets. So I've got to make these super rings. Okay. So we've got to make these things. Alright, so that's... So we've got to get this working. So what was that? We need magnetic coils and these things. Okay. So there's your magnetic coils. If I... Let's do this quickly. Okay. Right, let's see. Can... control more drones. Okay, there you go. Blah, blah, blah. Collide with another object. Shit. I have it. Oh, so if I do this, there. Okay, now one of the things you can do with this, if you say we want the priority input to be from there. Okay. Now. We can take it from there. If I put this over there. Yeah, that's enough of those. Actually, what's this thing doing now? Okay. So what were we doing? Oh, we were getting graphite down there. Bring this down. Okay. And then let's bring this. Okay, so we're gonna bring that. The 89 solar cells in orbit. Alright, so this is... Okay. Maybe put another one there like that. There we go. All right. Okay, now we were doing this for one reason and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Shit! Why did I bring graphite down? Oh, the bots never go. They are constantly there. It's crap, that wasn't meant to do like that. Okay. All right. There we go. No, the problem is they changed the text to use accents and all that sort of stuff, so it would have to be kind of using expressions and stuff like that. Let's put it this way. If it was on the Twitch side, if the same message is repeated in multiple channels, or in one channel 5-6 times in a row, within like 5 seconds, ban it. Far easier to do on the Twitch side than it is on the streamer side. If Twitch actually could be bothered, but they obviously not. Getting, you know, emotes and sort of, you know, making sure people have got the right faces, emotes, and, you know, and virtue signaling that way is far more important than actually fixing their platform. I mean, that is Twitch. The virtue signal trumps everything else. Okay, so I'm making these guys. Son of a bitch! Oh, okay. Oh, so let's see, okay. We've got some of this interplanetary logistics. Let's do that. Let's do upgrades. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Did that one. Did that one. Solar cell life. Shit. Okay. Technologies. Can't do that one. Yeah, might as well do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. So we've got to get the yellow. We can make yellow now. But let's get this sorted out first. Well, it's kind of important you don't let the food become you. Become the food. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, so look at it's... Oh, these batteries are working, these guys. So this thing is actually... we are getting power. I mean, look at that, we are getting power. After upgrading the... Ooh. Okay. No, I didn't even show it there. Too much reading. Okay, so I think maybe... Alright, so what I need... First of all, let's just have a look here. Oh god, look what I need. I need dodecahedrons and other funny stuff. Alright, so actually, can we... Oh, so diamonds. I can make them graphite. Diamond can be used by pressure heating to try. Chemical. Smelting, made in smelting facility. Titanium crystal. Okay. So. What's this? Storage. Diamond. So that's creating diamonds. Now what's the other thing that it needs? Oh, so organic crystal. Water and what's that? Plastic. Alright, so we need to create plastic. So I need another chemical plot. Uh, right. Right, let's see now. Goodbye. Okay, there's an easier way to solve this. Oh! God damn it! Wait, was it? Right? Okay. Not the best way, but oh, and he only does motors to do it. Okay. Oh, now what was I doing? Oh, yeah, so I got sidetracked. Oh, so to make that... What? Oh, to make that, I need plastic. God, the spaghetti of this is delicious. Right, let's just make these fusion engines because I'm gonna need those. That's so much spaghetti. Oh, I'm gonna need to make another chemical plant. Right, so what are we making? We are making these guys. And this requires and then that's creating those. Okay. Oh, we need we've got graphite. We need those other rings. These guys. So we want to bring that up there. So let's another smelter. No, smelter. Another smelter there. Right, so we just doubled the smelting capacity. I might need to do the same for this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I mean, this game is... It's... I mean, it really is... There's a lot here. There is so much here. And this is still in early access, so... Kind of... What they're going to do after this... You know... Who knows? Power generation. Core energy depleted soon. Well, these batteries are full. What is my... I've got 113 in there. Right, well, we are going to make these guys super magnetic ring. So that needs... Alright, graphite. Right, and we'll bring it down there. Right, it's oh! Oops. There we go. Right, so let's grab a bunch of these engines. Grab a bunch of these engines. Now, if I go over here, Oh, it is making those first. Research speed too slow. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so that's kind of working. Alright, so let's let's continue with our yellow science now. Oh, so that's creating plastics. Alright, so we've got diamonds created. This we need. Plastics. Hand make replicator. Made in chemical. Oh, we need another chemical. I wonder. Can I move that chemical reaction back down here? Okay. Oh, so that's a little bit better. Can I move this away? Yeah. Okay. No. If I... So if I now take this, then see that? Okay, Actually, let's... Let's put this there. So I can recharge. Alright. Now what were we doing all this for? Oh, we were doing it all for these guys. Which we don't have titanium yet. Arrgh! Okay, so refined oil, water, interplanetary logistics. Okay. Well, that one planet had titanium. So the one planet definitely had titanium. So what we could do is you can have a couple of batteries, a whole bunch of solar things, and we can get that to mine titanium, smelt it, and then send it over here. That would work. But in the meantime, after this would be to make organic crystals. Right, so that would be... Now what else do we need? We need water and oil. I wonder... Damn it. Okay, so that would gather oil. No. All right. All right. Excellent. So we're making organic crystals. Now we just need titanium. Okay, so actually, alright, so if we grab these. Yeah, it's the usual lurkers. And it's me talking to myself. Nothing unusual there. Absolutely nothing unusual. Okay. I got another one. Let's see. Alright, we'll go in there. Where is this? Orbit 1. Okay. So there we go. Those are shooting the solar panels into orbit. We've got these guys. Alright, so what we've got to do is we've now got interplanetary transport. Okay, so planetary logistics station. We need titanium. Got copper. Got grids. Need 20 of those. Right. Tickets. Bunch of those. Bunch of that. Yeah, we're gonna need titanium. Processors. I need 40. Okay, so what does this need? It needs those. And what are these things? High purity silicon. Which we don't have a lot of. Yeah, well, there's enough. So it's very slow because it's making it from rocks. Oh, blue is slugging. That's steel. Okay, titanium, but I need these. Oh, I haven't got those. I can't make those yet. Particle containers. Yeah, I have been to other planets, and I'm about to set up a kind of, you know, I need titanium, so I have to go to another planet to get the titanium. So far, I'm starting to build the Dyson sphere. I've got a whole bunch of solar panels. I'm putting a whole bunch of solar panels in orbit. Yeah, it's kind of like, so what it is, it's like a sheet of paper, and if you bend the paper, it appears to have a curve. But everybody knows it's just a single flat piece of paper, just with bends. So it gives the appearance of it being curvy, but it's not really. Otherwise, if it was curvy, you couldn't show it on a flat monitor. So there you go, there's your answer.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, Alice. You like my title. Yesterday it was called the Flat Dyson Sphere Society, Curve Your Enthusiasm. That's great. Yeah. The conversation has dropped a notch. Oh, what's happening? Oh, why is this so slow? What's missing here? Okay. I'm gonna have to do another one of these. What if I do this one? Now, particle accelerator. Oh, so I need this, okay. Oh, it's over there. Oh, so we've added... Oh, so manufacturing, if I use this one. Okay, let's see. Oh, so... Well, that get to these guys. Oh, well, it appears to be working. I mean, there is no spaghetti in my factory at all. It is free of all pastafarians. Okay, so look at that. It's once I start shooting, it should. Yeah, I know my research is too short. Hush. But these are so full of energy. Okay, so we've got plenty. Oh my god, you see, it's we're just not getting enough blue. Alright. I think one, two. Because we're not making enough of these things. Oh, look at that! Oh, we need another smelter. And actually are using copper now. No. The other thing is, take that. Actually, if I take this whole thing away. And I put this one instead. Right, and then oops. Okay, so that's a faster manufacturing thing. Look at it go! Alright. Right, so now this one use a blue. Should we replace this one as well? I think so. I think so. That is creating these magno things. So what are you for? Copper and those. There we go. Okay. Oh, so the blues are coming in and out straight away. But you can see it's now going on 3. We could do it like this actually. They're all going. Look at that. Okay, so that has sped up my research. That has definitely sped up my research. The research, it's happening, folks. It's happening. That's great. Look! I've actually started to do. I'm getting solar panels in the Dyson sphere. I've got 318 solar cells. What? 317. 316. 11.1 megawatts. Oh, they're dying. My solar cells are dying. Okay. Alright, let's charge up. Okay, so what we've got to do is we've got to go grab some titanium. So I think we should fly to this. Oh, you know what I need? I need to create some miners. 1, 2. I'm gonna need. I got that. I need some of these. Need more of these. All your gigawatts belongs to us. Where's my... So, Eraser, how... I take it you enjoying this game immensely as well. Yeah, I mean, it's... You know, it's got a lot of that Factoria stuff. Look at my spaghetti mess so far. What a absolutely gorgeous mess I've got. This is actually, I love this thing. So, when you start doing this initially to make the sort of the hydrogen and... to make the hydrogen for your red science, it's kind of, I wasn't making enough. So I added in the reprocessing of the kind of oil to make more hydrogen with you know, and it also makes the graphite, and it's just, this is making so much. I'm actually making too much hydrogen now. Well, to be honest, Satisfactory, at the beginning, it was, you know, I mean, the premise was a 3D Factoria. The problem is, they were so set against being, for want of a better word, a Factoria clone, that they did everything to make themselves not, you know, 3D Factoria. The issue with that is people wanted 3D Factoria. So it was like, can I do this? Oh, I need to make a... Can I restore? Oh, wait. I'm not sure how to do this. You know, so they went out of the way to not make it Factoria, and that actually made it a worse game. Now the thing is, why can't I? Oh, I need to make more of these. So the thing is, I mean, I picked this up just from when I was in the closed access before they did the, you know, before they did the Epic only store. Oh god, this is full. Oh, it's almost full. Oh, I need more stone. Okay. Well, if I need more stone, I will get more stone. So as soon as they went on that, then after they went Epic exclusive, instead of coming out and saying, look here, we apologize for going Epic exclusive, but basically the money was too good for us to refuse. The offer was too good for us to refuse, and in order to actually finish the game and give the best game that we could, you know, we took the offer and stuff like that. And yeah, people would be upset, but it's kind of, you can understand that reasoning. No, what they decided to do was double down on the whole kind of double down on the whole Epic thing, and started making fun and teasing the people that were upset about it being not being on Steam anymore. And that pretty much said to me, I honestly don't care about the game anymore. I just will not play it. I will not support it. If that's the way you want to treat your sort of customers, I'm not going to be one of them. You shift and R. What does shift and R do? Shift R. Oh yeah, the rotate thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get them all anyway. Yeah, the reason I don't do this is I kind of have an issue that after I do this is, how do I connect it, you know, to the bolts and stuff like that. I never get it to work properly. I'll try it. Oh, okay. Oh, that did work. Yeah, the multiplayer will be kind of, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to call, because well, I was talking about it yesterday. Designing a game with multiplayer support from the beginning is far easier than having a single player game and trying to push multiplayer into the single game, you know, to change it. It's the whole way the game is designed changes a lot of that. So, that's gonna be an interesting one. Right, so we got smelters. Let's make another storage. What I need more iron. Space Day? Oh, but do you know I've been playing a lot of Division lately. I'm loving my Division. I saw something. Is it called the day before? Yeah, the day before. This game. The day before. It's a multiplayer survival game, but it looks very similar to the Division with I imagine it looks very similar to the Division with kind of zombies and stuff like that, and other players and PvP. So it's I've got it on my wish list. It's not out yet, but it's kind of like but then again, you know, there's also the massives in the Star Wars game and stuff like that. So it's... Check out the medium. What's the medium? The medium, discover a dark mystery on a medium can solve. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look. So cheap. $45. Oh, Game Pass. Yeah, didn't they just recently try to double the... Didn't they try to just double the cost of Game Pass? And they got a lot of... surprisingly enough, people were pissed. I mean, I for one would never have pictured that happening. I mean, you know, but it's kind of what you sort of expect. Ooh. It's actually using my battery power. Interesting. Because we're having a long night. So are these guys on maximum? I need to go to another planet. Oh, I need to make sure that this is all working. Okay. Alright, so what else are we gonna need on that other planet? Got those. Oh, I need some more power things. Oh, I need a battery. More of these things. So now we're making a bunch of them. You noticed there are seasons. I noticed nothing. All I do know is that I'm a moon of this gas giant. So I'm yeah, I'm a moon of this gas giant, so I get a long night. Yeah, I don't think it will make too much of a difference because of Are you tidally locked? No, I don't think so. No, because I get the sun. Yeah, apparently there are. There are definitely planets that are tidally locked, which it's a bit OP. Right, so wait. We're gonna make more power. Okay. So 1, 2. All right. Right now. How many steel? Titanium. Oh, I'm busy researching that at the moment. Right. Yeah, and it's a 5-man development team out of China. So of course the first thing to check is for any wares. But yeah, you can see that they've played games like Satisfactory and stuff like that. No microtransactions that I've seen so far. And I mean, it's really solid. For early access game, it is incredibly solid. I'm honestly a little bit shocked at how well it does go. I'm sure making... Oh, let me make more. No, early access. It literally just came out on early access. So there's still a long way to go before it's... Oh, we want to make microchips. That's what we want to do. What does this require? Yes, we are making those somewhere. There we go. There, look, there we're getting power. Power load. So these guys should start charging up soon. Photon. Yeah, they're starting to. Huh? Those, yeah, look at pew, 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 pews. See, these are shooting them into the orbit. We got 400, almost 400 in orbit. I wonder, can I? That would delete them. Okay. We can make these. How much have I got? One. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to get enough stuff so when I get to the planet I can actually. Oops. No. When I get to the planet I can build a bunch of them. Or at least I can build one so I can actually not have to come back and do the whole thing. Fly back and forth. So how's this? Nothing in there. Okay, so we are getting more. Going to our parking space. Okay. Oh, so be 20 of those. I've got 40. Oh, I need some more. I need like 35. Okay, so I've got 5. 1, 2, 3. Lack of material. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I made too many. That's fine. All right. So that's 40. Logistics drone. We'll see about that. It's 30, that's enough. Alright, so I've got 40, 20. Yeah, I've got enough there. I just need 40 titanium and then I can build it. Okay. So, right. So let's power our interplanetary travels by wood and stuff like that. Alright, let's actually have a look at what we can do here. Now that's going up there. Because we need the titanium in order to get yellow science. We need yellow science for these things. We can't get any of these things. Yellow. Purple. Yellow. Alright, so I think we've got enough. We got that for electricity. We've got those. Got that together. We've got mining. We've got enough of those. We've got storage. We've got smelters. We haven't got that yet, but we're going to. All right, so let's go to the other planet. So, up and away. All right. That's the one we want to go to. Call me a... Ooh. Yes! Can I shift? No, alright, I can't power using that. Ooh, I can power with that. Got some wooden coal. Ah! How did it stop? Oh shit! I need to turn around! Help! I don't know how to turn around. How do I stop? Oh shit! I've got no power! No, I think I've got no power, so let's put in some coal power. Yeah, I ran out of power. Son of a bitch! Yeah, space is dangerous, okay? Oh, I'm getting closer to it, I'm getting closer. Look at me, I'm like Iron Man, just completely different. Alright, so we learned something. Speed kills. Speed kills. Speed gets you into space and it kills you by sending you out into the cold, dark universe. Okay, Island. Hush your jibber jabber. Oh. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Where do we... Ah, there. Silicon. Okay. Where are we? Should we actually set it up over here? Yeah, this is a good place to set it up, I think. All right. No. We've got... Oh, what? No, I can't get it any closer than that. Okay. Oh. Ah, so... Yeah, look at that get in the sun. Holy crap, look how these things are filling up. Nice. We all learning things. All learning things. Okay. Yay! We can make one of these. Oh, hush you. You and your jibber jabber. I'm on a whole different planet here. Wow. So mean. Yeah, well that's why I'm doing that buffer. Oh crap, where's it? Where's it? Oh yeah. I've actually got that. So I actually did this. I did a yeah, so I actually brought this along. So yeah, so that's gonna build a bunch now.
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they're belonging to.
Alright, so I mean, I don't know how to do this. Okay. That's... Is it... By the way, is it planetary... Oh! Oh! Damn it! I thought it was interplanetary! Some of the monsters... Hamster? I thought that was interplanetary, so that's why I came here to get all this stuff. And then I was going to go back and then, with the stuff I could build another one. George! Oh, shut up, Slimy. I had master ideas. I had plans. I had places to be. I had things. Alright. Guess what? Holy crap, look at these batteries already full. No! Reading! We don't read! That rule number 1 of my streams. Never read anything. Okay? Reading is for noobs. We don't read. No reading. Not allowed. Oh, well, there's a silicon vent, so we're gonna get that. God damn it. Hey, superheroes don't read, okay? No! Oh, come on!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's right. I don't have time for that. Oh, seriously, what is going on with this thing? Never got time for the jibber jabber. Now the question is, should we bring this all the way back there? That's high purity silicon. So if I go, should I make one doing silicon and one do high purity silicon and one doing, because there's, look at that. So that requires one silicon or one silicon ore. This requires 2 silicon ore. So you're actually getting, I think if I do one to do that, and one to do that. Oh, look at that! Oh, it doesn't work that way at all. Okay. Alright, so that kind of removes the thing. Okay. Well, that kind of solves the issue. Nice and easily. And okay. Oh, that's a lot of... Nice. Okay, getting back might be a little bit interesting. So let's grab some of this. So bring in. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking of. If I could do this, but I would need two of these to do that. I was just going to pipe it through. Yeah, I'm just going to pipe, sort of, run a... I could run one of these through to that. But what I'm doing is I really needed the titanium. Okay, so we got that, because I mean, we can let that work. Let's go grab all the titanium. And then we'll head back to the other one. Ah, thought that was interplanetary. Oh, what's going on there? Insufficient power supply. That's full, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm charging up, that's why. Okay. so we full now. Alright, so if I all the power I've got, that's not going to provide me with a lot of power. Yeah, it stopped. Yeah, it stopped because I need the titanium. Right, so no, 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 no! Here we go. Yeah, it is fuel, but it's very shitty fuel. It's basically because at the beginning I thought, oh, let me make this fast, and I sped up to a high speed. And, hey, look at all the solar panels going. Right, so we go to the next flat planet. Damn it, I thought there was interplanetary shuttling. God damn it. Actually, I should actually read. I haven't read it yet. Reading is hard, okay? Reading is not something for the faint of heart. See, look at that. Not using any fuel, I'm just coasting. Now, if there's interplanetary, then I can actually move all my... Could I move all my science out there? Yeah, so I mean, I've scienced everything I can until I can get yellow thing. That's why I was hoping that that would give me a supply of titanium. But it's not. And this makes me sad. This makes me sadder than Slimy facepalming himself listening to me. Ugh. Yes, the soft spot right at the top. It's where your skull meshes together. Mesh. Sounds delicious. The planet's trying to escape me. Somehow it's moving. It's moving away from me somehow. Don't worry, I'll catch it. Hello? Am I on the right planet? Hi, Annie. I'm home. The sweet, delicious charge. Oh, it's so important. I made it home. Okay, so you see, in order to do anything, I need yellow signs. Oh, intraplanetary. Fuck. I need this for inter. No. If yellow science is lying on the floor amongst white science, don't eat it. Thank you for the tip, Majinov. That is extremely useful and something I will take to heart. Alright, so this is the thing. To make yellow science, see, that's kind of why I did that. Diamonds I'm making diamonds, no problem. I'm making this, no problem. Titanium ingots I couldn't make, so that's kind of why I went to go get some titanium ingots so I can make titanium crystals. Alright. So titanium crystals we're making an assembler. Hey, Chaos Runner. I got lost in space, but I got better. I once was lost and then I found myself and everything was perfect. Okay. No, let's... That's, we are having important revelations here. Right, now. So and
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way yes, way yes, way yes.
hey, Mr. Gill.
There you go, there you go.
There's a Gill coming in with the jelly. Hey, there we go. Let's keep 52. The hell are you doing, Mr. Gill? What did you break? Oh, look at that, look at that. Yeah, we're making diamonds. Okay, so... I mean, we're making titanium crystals. Now, we've got these diamonds. Diamonds? Where are the diamonds? Where the hell are we making diamonds? We were making diamonds. Oh, there. Alright. Right, let's have a look. Right, yeah, it's pretty much Factorio. It's pretty much Factorio Satisfactory had a baby, and the baby was called Bob. That's pretty much this game. And Bob is a good baby. People like Bob. Oh. Alright, so... John, are you... Oh. There. Alright, so this will be yellow. All right. No. All right. Now. How can I do this now? Let's have a look. Okay. Would that be pretty? I agree. I absolutely 100% agree with you. However, how can I spaghetti if I don't? How can I spaghetti if I don't? You know, if I start doing things the proper way with hubs. Kind of, you understand what I'm saying? That's not gonna work. Spaghetti is the future. Don't be fooled by these anti-spaghetti people. Spaghetti is the future. Why? No. Okay.
Go!
Like, do you even spaghetti, bro? Do you even spaghetti? I spaghetti. I make my own, so... Actually, I've never made spaghetti. Oh, pasta. Damn it. Oh, perfect. Huh? You used Duran. Bit old fashioned. Add a little bit of Rick Astley on the side. Okay. I heard you say Duran. And it's okay to like Duran. Back in the day, it was like the Reflex. It's okay. I mean, and even Wham. If you were into Wham, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Because you choose life with Wham. Who remembers those days? You see, that's why Slimy comes here the whole time. Because he wants me to agitate him. He literally wants me to agitate him. Okay, that's alright. So we can start. So that's starting to go. High strength, lightweight structure. Then we can enqueue that one. Okay. Mini fusion power generation. Right. And upgrades. Alright, so we've queued up a bunch of stuff. Hey, look at it. Look at it now. You see it now, it's got the yellow cores as well. Right, so how's this going? I might need to go get some more. Insufficient power supply? Oh my god! How can we not have enough power? Alright. Alright, so it's thrown another coal engine. Oops, I need more iron ingots. It's like I'm trying to remember those days with all the bands, and I mean there was a lot of it was like different music all the time. Nowadays everything sounds exactly the same. It's hard to know which band you're listening to. They all sound so similar. Yeah. Honestly, calling me grandpa for my good taste in music? I don't mind. But you tell the young kids today, and they just don't believe you. My day, we used to have to say diggity. Because they hadn't invented numbers yet. All we had were Roman numerals. So when you used to say that you had 3 of these things, you would have to say, I have I. And if you had 4, you'd say IV. That's how we used to use our numbers in those days. Age is just a number. A very, very, very big number. But it's just a number. Oh wow, look at these things. They're all already recharged. This thing is getting a lot of power. Now, I suppose we could start working on hubs and move this whole science section elsewhere. But that's what Slimy wants, and we don't do what Slimy wants. Well, you know what? I remember when I was a kid, and that's kind of, you know, it was like you had the consoles, the Intellivision and Atari, you know, the original consoles and stuff like that. And I remember my parents telling me, yeah, when you grow up, you know, you won't have time for games, you won't be able to play them, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, all this sort of shit, and it's like, no. I say nay. I will continue to play games. Forever and ever. For it is my destiny. I just I thought it was, you know, I was always worried that I'd have to stop playing games. Until I realized that my parents were full of shit, and really they knew very little about the world. Ooh. Because that does 15 per minute. Yes, not enough. To fill up all these things. wonder if I can do another one. Yeah, that's not... No. Yeah, it's kind of a... I'll have to do a better logistics thing. But once we got this... See, we're getting this... We're working on interstellar technology now. Interstellar. So what that means is once we've got that, we can go back to the planet and we can set up, you know, sending the silicon and that to here, and then we could start redoing a lot of this stuff. An old mad had to go. Told up a friend of mine for misbehaving in public. He was in mid-30s. You know, do you remember, was it Iraq? Was Iraq in 91? Desert Storm? Was that in 91? That was in 91, wasn't it? Desert Storm. Yeah, it was. I was in the army at the time. One SSB, so one Special Services Battalion, and we were actually on standby to go up to Iraq. Yeah. No. Hey, you know, buzz it off. This is the funny thing. When I went to the army in South Africa, it was still in conscription, and I was like the second last conscription call up. And okay, so in high school, you know, final year matric and all that, I was captain of the second rugby team, and I was a flanker. And I was a flanker in the first rugby team. So I was so fit that I used to run out and captain the second rugby team, have a full match. At the end of the match, run back in, get changed into my first team togs, and then run out and have a second rugby game. And at flanker. So, you know, it's loose forward. That's a lot of running and a lot of... That's like, you know, in the scrums, that's high energy stuff. Not like just like on a wing where you can just like relax most of the match and do nothing. And it's yeah, I was extremely fit. I was crazy fit, but I had, I'm saying had because it's changed since then, I had one leg about 1.5 centimeters shorter than the other leg. My left leg was like 1.5 centimeters shorter than my right leg. So it gave me it gave me a bit of scoliosis. Now, if the doctor that does the intake wasn't a complete douchebag, I would have been dismissed from army duty. But this guy decided that no, you can still do your service, but as what's described as a G4K4. So the G denotes how your physical fitness level. A G1 means that you're 100% fit for duty. You can do anything. A G3 is people that usually have asthma, or something minor, that you can pretty much do everything, but it's like there's like a slight medical issue. Or and then there's the G4, which is pretty much you can do fuck all. You can't do anything. You can't do anything physical at all. And then you've got the K. The K is how close you need to be next to a hospital. G1, K1, pretty much you don't need to be anywhere near a hospital. G4, K4, you can't do anything physical, and you have to be posted at a base with the hospital. So I got classified G4, K4. My army was a complete and utter holiday. Eventually I was taking such advantage of it that they actually paid me to leave. They literally paid me money to leave the army. Because they couldn't do anything to me. They literally couldn't make me do anything. Like the one, and of course, the problem is with the conscription, you've had a lot of these kids that were like never even finished school and coming in, and they were getting like the corporal jobs and the sergeant jobs and stuff like that. The lifetime army people with zero education, and these guys were trying to tell me to do things that, and I didn't deal very well with authority. So of course, I'd answer for everything they said, and the guy said, "Oh well, stand there." I said, "Well, I'll stand here as long as I can until my back starts hurting. Then I'll sit down." And I said, "No, you have to stand." Well, I don't know if the doctor's going to like that. Okay, sit when you need to. And then they come along and say, all right. You must write out 1,000 times, "I will listen to the corporal." I said, "Oh, sure, that's no problem. Have you got an ergonomic desk and chair for me to use while doing that?" The guy just blank looks at me. He just walked away. It was so freaking easy to just absolutely drive them mental. They eventually, it got to a stage where they saw me walking, they would all move to the other side of the road and avoid me like the plague, because they couldn't do anything to me. No, it was, I'm not actually sure how it worked 100%. At that stage it was kind of, you could volunteer to go to the army, and then there was conscription, where you could put it off if you went to study and stuff like that, and there were many ways out of it. And like I said, I was in second last. It used to be 2 years army, and then they dropped it down to 1 year. I mean, they kicked me out after 6 months, so. Good times. I'm glad I went. I'm actually glad I went to the army. But it was a complete waste of time. But I took a year off before going to do any hard study, you know, to sort of after school, took a year off. So went to the army, had a holiday in the army, and then started working when I got out. But yeah, they were good times, good times. Alright, so how's our power? Okay, power satisfaction is good. Interstellar research! Yes! That's what we want! Alright, there you go, interstellar logistics! Woo! Titanium alloy. So I need this. I need steel, I need sulfuric acid, and I need titanium. Yeah, how much have I got left? Oh, I've got none. Oh, that's why it stopped. I got none left. Alright, so alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'll have to build some more. Alright, right, let's build another one of these. So, put this in there. Back down to take what you need and you can build it there. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The problem is, right, so I need 20 of those. I can make more of these. Yeah, that is definitely one option, but I'm worried about the oil. Alright, so I need 10. Okay. That's producing 10 of those. Oh, we've got planetary logistics. That's great. Yeah, that's the other thing I've got to build is the ship. Titanium alloy. So we need a lot of... Okay, so we're going to need a lot of oil. Or sulfuric acid. How can we collect sulfuric acid? See, I've never actually figured out... So, it's like you've got this, right? So there's sulfuric acid. How do you... Oh, okay, you can just put it in like that, right. Okay, you can do it like that, alright. So we've got to work this out properly. We've got 20 of those. Now we need 40. That requires 8. Eight per 4. So we need 80. So we need 80 of that. Okay. That would make 40 of that. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna have to get a bunch of steel. So... we need 40 steel. I've actually got enough steel, but let's just grab some more. That's going to there. Then, hey, mother. Right. Then I'm going to need a ship. Alright, so I need 2 of those, so I need another 10 of those. Alright, so I'm going to actually have to grab a bunch more. I think I'll take... I call it 180. Alright. And this is made in a smelting facility. Alright, let's grab some more of these. Oh, why is this not producing more? Oh, those are not producing. Why are those not producing? Oh, because they... Okay. That's what. That's fine. These guys are still shooting there. Solar cells in total, 396. Oh, because they're dying, I think. Yeah, I think they're dying horrible deaths. So I think we're kind of alright. Oh, wow! Interesting. Yeah, we've totally converted all that oil to sulfuric and okay. Alright, now to make the trip, we are going to need some coal. Let's make this before. Right. Interstellar power transmission. Yeah, we're not going to get the 150, so that's the problem. Okay, but I think what we're going to do... Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. So I think this is probably where we will end it tonight. I might actually play with this on the weekend and see if I can kind of change it a bit. Maybe I'll start a completely new game now that I know what I'm doing. Well, kind of have some idea what I'm doing. Alright. So that's kind of what we've got so far. So, yeah, see, these are not lasting long at all. They sort of just junk around the side. We've got another one over here. Oh, you can't actually look at it. So we've got some titanium on this, some titanium and silicon on there, which we want to start shipping back to our home planet. Now we haven't even been to this one. I'm not sure what's on this one. It's an ice planet. So we kind of have to see what's on that one. We can't land on the gas giant. Reaching... And I believe you can't land on the sun either. Even if you go at night. Okay, but that's where we're going to leave it tonight. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll continue this next week. It's definitely a... it's an enjoyable game. It really is. I mean, we're using all the iron ore we're producing. Using all the copper, using all the stone, the coal. We're producing more than we're consuming. Titanium, you see, we're using more titanium than we've got. We're not producing any. Well, we are, but on the wrong planet. And steel we're producing, but we're not using. Yeah, so there we go. Just a lot of stuff going on here. Local planet. Come here. Okay. So this is the cluster, the whole cluster. And there you see. Producing 11.2 per minute. And we're consuming that. Oh, we're not really consuming anymore because we've got nothing left to consume. Yeah, there's nothing left to consume, unfortunately. Oh, these batteries are full. Yeah. So yeah, most of these science labs aren't working anymore, so... Okay. But yeah, I'll have to... The next time I'll have to do this science a little bit sort of differently and... Lots of things to do. But anyway, that's where we are going to call it a night. It is the weekend, so go out, have fun. Don't do things I would do. Do things Slimy would do. Nobody knows what he would do. It just, nobody knows. But anyway, till next time, you guys have yourself a great weekend, and I will catch you all on Monday. So till then, catch you later. Bye. Don't do that. Don't have a good weekend. Okay, don't have it. Slimy says don't have a good weekend. Don't do it. Later. Bye.